Oh, okay. Alrighty. Let me see if everything's good. I think that was a 4 before, wasn't it? Let me see. Thank you for the good luck. Hey, yeah, happy Valentine's Day. I don't really care about Valentine's Day, but if you are celebrating it, happy Valentine's Day. I just personally don't care about it. You know, obvious reasons. Yeah. Messing up. Oh. I'm like, what the hell is that noise? It's the shower. Yeah, I saw. Congrats, man. Yeah, I see everything in the shiny showcase. Like, I get around to it for sure. Yeah, congrats. I mean, I think that's like the most... I think that's the only category in my server that's obviously the most popular. So I'll see it all the time. And I check my pings as well. So I never, like, not see shinies. I sent Graveler last night. Yeah, Graveler's a Graveler, but still. It was pretty good luck. Why am I not on my bike? Yeah, this is basically my Valentine's Day, you know. Don't really care for many holidays. I only care for like 2 or 3. 3. Anything else I'm not really worried about. All the days are the same, really. Your day is pretty much what you make of it. That's why I try to stop being lazy and get off my lazy ass. But, yeah, the day is what you make of it. Yeah, I'll check it later. If it's anything new, yeah, I'll check it later. I'm pretty much locked into the hunt for the whole, like, few hours that I'm hunting, because I really gotta buckle down. These work weeks, or work weekends, really, mess up my schedule a lot. So, that means, like, less breaks for me. And I just gotta stay locked in. I have to. During the week, I'm more flexible. I can, like, take my time, but not right now. I'm sorry, I just gotta get locked in. So anything outside of this is kind of hard to check. I'm trying to keep the time quick as possible. Because I'm starting to, like, notice that I take, like, a lot of breaks and I don't realize it. So I want to stop. And just lock in, you know? Like, phone breaks, bathroom break. Well, obviously you gotta go to the bathroom, but... less of the phone breaks. Thank goodness we're doing Heart Gold Soul Silver tomorrow. I'm not gonna really do a lot. Like, I'm gonna do my fair share, but it's not gonna be long as these. Because it's Sunday and then I have to work Monday, and yeah, that's gonna suck. It really is. So I'd rather, during that time of working, do Heart Gold Soul Silver. So that way, when I have the rest of the week off, after Monday, I'll be able to lock into Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby. I want to spend the most time in these games. No offense to Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but... yeah. I just want a Gen 3 roamer. I don't know why. Like, more than these. I mean, more than those. But yeah, we'll get there. I'm even having a hard time getting in an itch. I'm so locked in. You know when you got an itch? I gotta have it wait. I gotta let it wait. Alright. Let's see if I get my big break. One of these. What up, Rich? How you doing, man? Okay. What up, Prox? How have you been, man? What's up, what's up, what's up? Nice hit. Yeah, I've been good, man. How are you? You say you've been good? Good. Just hoping to catch me right now. Great timing. I should be here about an hour while hunting too. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, you don't work on weekends, do you? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be here for a while. Obviously. Since it's, you know, these games. Well, that's good that you're doing good, man. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, we're locked in today. Hopefully we get a shiny. One of my targets would be fine. Obviously, the Latios. A day before Rumor Week would be nice. Feeling good? You might get the shiny, hopefully. Which one? Which one? Why not both? Man. I think it'd be impossible for me to get Ralts and Latios in the same day. Hunting Cerulean right now, believe it or not. Wait, why are you in Cerulean? Oh, are you doing testing? Hey, man. Wherever you can test. I'm all for it. I'll do it. If you find a workaround or a workout or something that's revolutionary, I'm all for it. Yeah, I got you. Testing. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. Replaying Plat again for the, I don't know, count this time. And that's what's up, man. Playing through Pokemon games never gets old, ever. Not for me. I can really play any Pokemon game over again and be okay with it. Obviously, my favorites have a special place in my... I can play these millions of times, I'm sure. Even older games, too. I mean, newer games, or newer generation games, like 6, 7, 8, 9. I could. But, yeah. I'm just saying, you know, Pokemon never gets old. Not to me. Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah, I know. It happens. I know that's the new thing. I'm just glad that I'm old. In spirit. Yeah, my era is long gone. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. That's why I try to keep some of the stuff in my era alive. That's why I want this tournament to go. You know, but my brother, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know how he feels about it. He's doing other stuff. He's playing Overwatch a lot. But I'm sure we'll get around to that. And just as long as I have the green light, I won't get in trouble. Anything like that with, you know, obviously companies and stuff. I should be good. And I'll be doing certain content that kind of brings back the old school feel. So yeah, I'm just waiting on that. So yeah, whenever he's ready, it's going to be a good time. I think it's good to prepare for now and then do it in the summer or spring. It's going to be a PBR tournament done online. There's a way to do it, and I'm going to get people to want to enter, or that want to enter. I'll make a Smash GG, all that stuff. It's a lot to go over, but long story short, I'm going to be doing like a free online tournament. But we're trying to figure out how to do it, you know. We got to make sure the quality's good, everyone knows what they're doing, and yeah, we'll be good. Yeah. I'd say so. It's gonna be fun. when we actually get it. Like, once we actually do it. It may require everybody to have Discord Nitro at least, but we'll see. Because we still have to catch the footage, of course. But yeah, no, we'll make a workaround. But yeah, that's basically what I want to do. You know, keep the old school alive a little bit. I still had the flame lit. And I'm not going to be a gatekeeper, of course. I really do hope this encourages people to do some things like this. Because I don't know if I'm a Scrooge, but I'm pretty sure some people can relate. But this new gaming is not really for me. But the people that have fun with it, I'm jealous. I'm not saying you can't, but... You know, I kind of want to relive the good times. Just one more time. Or a couple more times. And if it does really well, in good reception, then maybe something else can happen. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people do. I would hope so. Yeah, me too. I do as well. My buddy's trying to get me to play Super Robot Wars. I don't know, can't have fun with the new games all. Old games, heck yeah, let's run it. Yeah, why not? And maybe people can see the beauty in it. If they didn't know about it or didn't like it before, maybe. Maybe. I'm very invested to see what happens. So yeah, we'll do it. It'll happen soon. Yeah, man. Yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that as well. Like, why not? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I'm in the fire red and leaf green habit, man. Of going in and out the house. Oh, man. Be like 500 players online still play. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, Rich, man. I'm in that habit, dude. It's hard. Yeah, I feel like it really is difficult to balance out all these roamers, especially doing new things. Because you're going to be in such a flowchart once you get the hang of something that if you go to the other game, you're just going to do the same. Just like there, I like went in the house twice. I'm like, wait, I'm not playing Fire Red League. Yeah, I'll be alright. But I just find it funny that I did that out of muscle memory. Alright, let's see. Okay. Wait, Rich, you're doing Suicune, right? Alright, for sure. Yeah, the Japanese Suicune, yep. I feel like that's good to do tests on, too, since it's, like, faster text and stuff like that. This English has the misfortune of having the slowest text ever. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this Latios needs to speed up a little bit. Just a little. I'm getting some crazy movements today. And on the bright side, we'll be at 3,300. Which is pretty impressive. Just feel like they definitely fly by. We'll be hitting new full odds numbers soon. Yeah, pretty fast. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, let's pick it up. Yeah, let's pick it up. Oh yeah, by the way, when I do get this Latios, if I do get it soon, I would say before the Fire Red Leaf Green roamers, I'm not going to be roaming in this game for a while. Because, you know, obviously I'm in the beginning of the game in Sapphire, so it's going to be a while till I get to Latios. But I kind of need, I do need that time to just relax a little bit. And then when I get done, I can go for Latios. I'm not really worried about Latios that much. But I will get there one day. I really do. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, this is just me, but I really do feel like when I do get to Latios, it'll be fast. Pretty sure it's going to be pretty fast. I really don't see myself going a long time for Latios, because it's like one of those things where, you know, you get either really lucky with the roamer, or like kind of average, or very unlucky, but I really do think the Latios, when I get to it, is going to be lucky. I just have a feeling it will. So, I'm not really going to be worrying about getting to it right away. And plus, I want this Latios shiny more. Yeah, I like Latios' shiny. I like that cyan. Oops. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, this Ralts also is like 3 years in the making. I haven't been hunting it for the amount of 3 years, but yeah, I do want to finish it. Especially doing like 10 phases, or 12, sorry, not 10, 12 phases for Mischievous. I wish I was that many phases for this, honestly. Yeah, I need to step it up. Perfect biking, by the way. And I'm mad that I see all these Ralts. And that one frame is not the shiny. Or that one encounter. That's calculated. It hurts. Because you'll have a good day when you find a lot of Ralts. In a row. You just hope you get lucky that day. Or that moment where all of them are just showing up. Hold on. Oh man, my back. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna sit back and relax, man. My back's hurting! I think I missed it. So what is your hunt after Ralts and then that Sapphire? Oh, no, you didn't miss it. After I do Ralts, I'm going to go for a Nincada so I can get 2 shinies. I love Shedinja, and I didn't know about that Pokemon until, like, a year or 2 later after Emerald came out. So I never got the chance to really play through the game with it, and I think that'd be pretty fun. I love how Shedinja is like a double-edged sword, plus I love its design. And if I involve a shiny Nincada, I call it Nincada. Like, this is Kada, so people call it Nincada. But I call it Nincada, obviously, because of the anime. But once I get the Nincada, obviously I'm going to evolve it into both. I'm going to leave a slot in the bottom so I can get shiny Shedinja, and I'll have shiny Ninjask, so I'll have 2 shinies. But I'll be using Shedinja instead. That is the next hunt after Ralts. So pretty simple, because I know Nincada's pretty common. And then after that, it'll be a while until I get a shiny, I think. After that... I'm trying to think what's next. Oh, yeah. It'll be a while, because I'll just have those 3. After that, the next shiny won't be till Kyogre. I think. Yeah, it won't be till Kyogre. No, not Kyogre. No, yes, it will. It will be Kyogre, because I need Dive. Because I'm going to go for Regice, or Regice. And then after Regice, after I get Waterfall, I'm going to go for Bagon. So, yeah, after Nincada, I'm going to be playing through the game a whole lot. So, after Nincada, yeah, it's going to be, yeah, the fun stuff starts. But it's going to be a lot of grinding due to the fact that, obviously, Bagon is... Yeah, it's not going to be... It's not going to be up to speed, basically. So I got to get it up to speed. Which I don't think it'll take too long. The Reggies are already 40, so that's good. Kyogre's at 45, so that'll be fine. But yeah, I should be good. And having 3 Pokemon through most of the game is a nice balance. It's a nice balance of EXP. Because trying to balance out 6 Pokemon or 5 Pokemon at the same time throughout the game is pretty hard. But no, for this game, I'll be good. Like all of them, all 3 will be pretty up to speed for most of the game. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. All right. Finally. Okay. All right, 3,300. Made it. Oh yeah, Rich, I know you're still testing, but let me know if you find anything interesting. Why does that Latios look darker than it usually does? I don't know why. Basically trying Cerulean with limiting Route 5 chases. Okay. Route 5? Which one's Route 5? Route 5. That's the one south of Cerulean, correct? Or no, that's right on the right side where the where the tree is, I think. Because I think the route south of Cerulean is like Route 11 or something, I think. Oh, yes, it is? Oh, Route 5's the daycare route? Okay, never mind. I was right. I always gotta go by my first mind. So, yeah, you're cutting out those chases. No pun intended. Okay. Right on. I wish Cerulean worked, man. It had much potential. Just had to have fences, man. If Cerulean Cave wasn't surrounded by fences, bro, that would be revolutionary. Well, not really revolutionary. It would just, it'd be interesting. It wouldn't help too much, but enough to get a more of a surfing chance, I think, maybe. I would feel like it's the same as Palette, so never mind. And Hoen's just made of water, so I don't even have to worry about a water encounter for these. Cool. Back and forth. Oops. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god, taking more steps than I should. Oh, after this roll, not rolls, after the roamer, I think I'm gonna go for Beldum. I haven't done a summary check hunt in a while. And plus, I love the Mauville Moss Deep theme. They have the same theme, so I wouldn't mind just relaxing a little bit doing that. Plus, Beldum's a awesome shiny. I gotta get the Pseudo-Legend shiny of this generation. Especially if it's that easy. I'm looking back on our DMs about the Fire Red Leaf Green hunt and found something we're talking about in 2024 about labbing that had you rolling. Do you want you to? Yeah, screenshot it to me. Yeah, because I don't even remember, man. Like I've done so much and streamed a lot to where I forget a lot. I do. I just forget a lot. I don't know why. Totally forgot about it too. It's hilarious the reaches we had. Okay, well, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. These fire relieving roamers are booger. Just wish they had a way to hit 20 an hour. Yeah, same. Let me see. Oh yeah, no, I remember talking about that. Yeah, something about the something about repel. Yeah, no, I do remember that. I thought it did the opposite. I don't know why. I thought I thought well, not no. What I meant was I stopped using. I guess I stopped it. Well, I stopped using repel before activating the roamers. Obviously, because I was doing the gatehouse method, but when I went to Viridian, when I first started going to Viridian, I thought the repel, while still being active, I thought it, when it was on Route 3, it had more like of a chance, since the repel was active, to go to Route 4 because repel was active while I was randomized. That's what I thought, personally. So I stopped using repel. Like, I pretty much used up my repel, saved in front of Cilio, and then did all the stuff, thinking that repel had like some kind of like mechanic to where it affected the roamers like that, maybe. So, and I found out that wasn't the case. Also with White Flute, like, I think we determined that with White Flute, it doesn't, it wears off when you do a boundary, like from city to route or route to city. If you have White Flute, basically if you activate White Flute in the city, if you move to a route, then it'll wear off, basically. I think that's what we came to the realization, because I think we did that for a while just to limit the dex check encounters. And I think it was like the same amount of time as... same amount of chance finding it as when White Flute wasn't active, even though we used White Flute in the city. So I think we determined that White Flute didn't work. So yeah, we've been through a lot. We've been through a lot. A lot of theories. The GIF, the GIF cracked you up. It's funny how it worked intentionally, or initially. Honest, when you're doing Cerulean, you do feel like you get the Route 3 hits there more too. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think it does, even though guides say otherwise for some... Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a weird game, man. It really is. I didn't mean to hit it. Yeah, yeah, these games are weird, man. Yeah, we just wish we knew how things worked. Or we had workarounds. Damn, I ran under repel that fast? No way. That's fine. I just gotta stop moving around so much. Excuse me. Yeah, the waifu thing is weird. Most places say it's in effect unless you enter a building, but you don't agree. Yeah, neither do I. Seems like it wears off any route boundary movement. Yep. Unless opening the menu affects it. That's a good question. But yeah, I don't think we'll really know for sure. But yeah, the boundaries kind of, they're not consistent. So that basically means that the White Flute wears off when you do a boundary, basically. We determined that. Let's see. Yeah, not much else you can think of, unless there's a glitched house or building out there that somehow generates the same spawn every time you enter and exit, but you doubt it. Yeah, no, I doubt that. You know, I use both the buildings in Palette, and I'm pretty sure if I used Oak's Lab, it'd be like the same. Maybe like the same randomizations, really. I wish certain houses did influence it. That'd be great. Or like more of a high likely house where it has a spawn nearby, but you can't really work around in Fire Red Leaf Green because there's so many gay houses. Wait. How sweet would it be if there was a Pokemon computer that would always produce a 50% victory road spawn? That would be great. That'd be revolutionary. I wish. I wish. Yeah, we can only wish that was the case. Unfortunately. But that'd be huge. If that was a possibility. I'd always sacrifice more of a chance to I'll risk the time or the animations or how long the animation takes if it means getting a better spawn, basically. Strizzy was talking about doing a roamer. I'm not sure how he said he's going to do it, but he said he'll figure it out when he gets there. It's just that, you know, being in the beginning of games, it'll take some time depending on what we want. For me, it's going to take a while, but after the Ralts, it's going to be smooth sailing. Until I get to Latios, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, yeah. Yep, Gen 2. Yep. That. Yeah, I need to get more into Gen 2, man. I really do. I need to be one with Gen 2 again. Because I was having a good time doing the starters. The starters are always, like, fun for me. Especially in, Johto. You know, down to the weird mechanics of how shinies operate in OG, and the roulette system in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So yeah, overall, I think those are my favorite sets of starters to do of all time. Is Johto in general. Johtos are the best and the fun and the fastest way to get a shiny, I feel. But yeah, I need to get more into the Gen 2 feel. It's too many generations, man. Yeah, it'll be a big day when I see a blue head. I think, fun fact, I think Ralts and Curlia were supposed to have horn moves. Because that is a horn on their head. But they scrapped it. Not the design, but they scrapped the idea of it having like a horn, a type of horn move. Which I always thought was pretty interesting. Got lurk now, sadly. We'll try to pop in and out. Okay, for sure. Gotcha. Enjoy the lurk. Alright. Yep. This is the one right here. Damn, it wasn't the one. No, I didn't get one of these, no. You probably didn't hear when I talked about what I'm going to be doing for this month. I'm basically going in rotation. I do the Lottie Roamer one day, I do the Heart Gold Soul Silvers the other day, and then the third day I do Fire Red Leaf Green Roamers. What's up, what's up? $40.36. Who messaged me? Hold on. Thanks for a shiny luck. 29.74. One sec. Oof. Yeah. Is chat slow? Because you said that pretty late. I don't know if it's my chat window, but something may, I don't know, something may go, must be going on. I have no idea. I'm almost at 1K already? I thought these went by pretty slow. Be able to get to 800 at least. Need a bare back and body, man. And there's back pain right now. Alright, hold on. I don't think I can reset. One second. Alright, keep going. I apologize, my chat's slow, because I don't know what's going on with this bots. What's up, Browns? How are you doing, man? All right. $30.77, not bad. All right. No shiny, no. All right. Yeah, bro. Gen 3 today. Super cool. Yeah. Thought I had it. It's probably because you're not aware of my schedule. I'm doing rotations of roamers for the whole month. I mean, like, even if that were the case, now you know that I'm in rotation. Trust me, if I had the shiny, I would still be talking about it. It would be on every social media platform, and there'd be a lot of clips for it. Especially if it was a roamer. So, yeah, we're going to keep going. Nice to use Repel because encounter more Ralts. Well, that's kind of the plan. It's still the lowest percent in this grass, Browns. It's at a 10%. If you do a Repel trick, it goes from 4 to 10, but it's still like the most unlikely to see. Ralts. Okay, we got a hit. Will you be happy if you get shiny Lotad? Here's the answer to that. Alright. Phase 5. Not when I caught this, but I'm currently phase 5. 5 phases in, basically. Yeah, for sure. It is nice. It really is. Didn't know it looked like that? To be honest, I didn't either. It just showed up. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. I'm like, yeah, that Lotad does look different, and it was shiny. I think it's better to go into a shiny hunt without knowing what the shiny looks like. Or not familiar with what the shiny coloring is. I think it's better to find a shiny that way. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, they're good mons. I'm not going to use them, but I'll definitely get them. I mean, I have to. I want to complete my decks. Yeah, I gotta hurry up and get these roamers, because I gotta do some leveling up for the bosses, like Mewtwo, Rayquaza. I'm gonna play through my team, like, I'm gonna play through my whole team in Pokemon Coliseum. So I can't wait to do that. That's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, you can ask. Yeah, what? What's the question? All right. So you're shiny hunting Heracross? Yeah, I remember you saying that. With eggs, at the moment, you gave the female one in the daycare of the Everstone for a 50% chance of an adamant one? Wait, what's the question? I don't even know if Everstone does that at all. But what's the question? Are you asking, will it be adamant? If so, then I don't think Everstones do that. No, Everstones don't do that. Not that I'm aware of. Unless it's something that I don't know about, but... But I don't know if that's what you were asking. But in Pokemon Leaf Green, Pratum Bush, Kanto, you can encounter Heracross level 15 to 13. Does Repel Trick work? Yeah, Repel Trick works. Yeah. If the rest of the Pokemon are 9 and 14, you just need a Pokemon between level 15 and 30 with a Repel. And just don't move around too much. Yep. Yeah, you can 100% Heracross if that's the case. If those are the actual encounter numbers, then yeah. Because it's much easier to Repel Trick a Pokemon that has a higher level, and most of them, if not all, the rest of the Pokemon are lower level than the max level of what your target is. So yeah, you can 100% Repel Trick Heracross. Interesting. It was funny, I was about to go up there too. Should've just went by my first mine. What do you mean you can't move too much? If you move too much, then I get the others and Repel fine or Max Repel? No, Max Repel is fine. Just do what I'm doing in the Ralts game. Because too many steps... I mean, unless you want to buy, like, multiple Max Repels. Like, I'd say if you have more than 200, then yeah, you'll be fine. If not, I guess what you could do is you can just get a good amount of Max Repels. You move however you like. And then once you run out of all of them, then just reset your game. So basically you get the save file that has all the repels before you use them all. I mean, that's my advice. Or you can just walk in place like I'm doing. That's what I was alluding to, but I guess there's other ways you can do it too, like how I just mentioned. I like the walk and play strategy because, you know, obviously I don't have to deal with the text with the repel wearing off every 2 seconds. And if I ever run out, I can just reset my game and I'll just, you know, have those repels back because I'm just going to the last save state. Excuse me. Yeah, no problem. I'm just pretty much stating what I usually do, and it works. It just depends on what people want to do. And how I've seen other people do it, too. I remember someone was doing a repel trick with Arbok in Fire Red and Leaf Green. And he didn't do the walk in place, he just biked. But he didn't have many repels, and then when he ran out of repels, he just reset. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of clever. You know, go back to the save state where you have all your repels. Now, I could do that, but I'm only using single repels, so yeah, this will pop up often, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, it does? Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, I never did egg hunt. I never did an egg hunt before. So I won't even know what that's like. But I will get there at some point. Once I'm done with these roamers. Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, yeah, overall it has a good design. It's a popular Pokemon, too. Well, especially when it comes to Gen 3. Not 4, but 3, it's very popular. Okay. You're a major nerd. You watch Gen 4 championship battles on Wi-Fi? Oh, wow. Lotas Final Edition was used. Gyarados, Palkia, Dialga, Kyogre, Zapdos, Cresselia, and more Hypnon. Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty interesting. Why is it lagging? Same for 30, 51, 24. Which one is that? The best nature? Oh, that's easy. Thought that was going to be a hard question, but yeah, that's easy. It's Trico right here. Modest ups special attack, minus his attack, but you're not really going to put physical moves on Trico. And grass is special in this game. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Yeah. Nah, I don't care about it coming with so many physical moves. All I need is one move. And that's a Leaf Blade. So, yeah, I don't really care. That's going to be the move I use the most anyway, so it doesn't matter. Especially with a playthrough. Dragon Claw, Crunch, Leap Blade, and forgot the other one I used in Battle Frontier was good. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I mean, literally right there, what Browns just said. I mean, that pretty much solidifies it. They can learn good moves. You can learn good special moves, not just physical. I can just tear apart dragon types. It's going to be a good time. I forgot he could even learn Dragon Claw. Definitely putting it on my team, or putting it as a move when I get the TM. Crunch is also special in this game. So if you can learn Crunch, then yeah. Your Sceptile's Jolly, Brandon. That's not bad, is it? That just means it's really fast, right? Nice, yeah. Now I know what to teach my Sceptile, thanks. What's bad is your Adamant Shiny is Malo- Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. We get those unfortunate ones. My Gyarados is Modest in Gen 4, so I know how that feels. Which, I don't really care that much. I know Modest is not good for Gyarados, but I can utilize Hyper Beam and Hydro Pump if I wanted to, for real. Like, it'll actually do damage. Even just a little bit. I don't think all these other natures from my shinies are good. Like, I don't know what Bold does. I don't know what Impish does. I don't know what Impish... These are both Impish. Yeah, I don't even know what they do. Might make toxic... Might make it a toxic staller. Yeah, might as well. Oh, Crunch is an egg move? Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not really worried about my playthrough shinies. Like, my playthrough shinies, yeah, they could be, like, beasts, but they don't really need to be. Like, I can play through with a really bad team and still beat the game, so... It doesn't really matter that much. Only when it comes to the Battle Frontier I really take it in consideration. Oh, I need to stop tackling, man. Yeah, of course. Definitely gonna use Shiny Latios in the Battle Frontier. I don't care how ass it may be, because I know about the IVs thing. Like, yeah, I'm well aware of all of that, but I don't care. Especially if it has a good nature. I mean, I already had Pokerus, so it's not really gonna matter. Like, with the no IVs thing, yeah, it's gonna hinder it a little bit, but Macho Brace with Pokerus, you can beef it up a lot. And plus, people done speed runs with a regular Latios with the same IV problem, so it's doable. So yeah, I don't care that much at all, but I will use it no matter how bad it has a possibility to be. I'm definitely going to be using Shiny Latios in the Battle Frontier because I do have Emerald. I just don't shiny hunt in it a lot because I'm doing a badge quest, and I kind of want to complete all of these shiny hunts before I get to the Battle Frontier. Because I want the shiny Reggies as well. Because I'm probably most likely going to use one of them as well in the Battle Frontier. So I'm just taking it easy. Plus I need Metagross as well. I'm going to be shiny hunting Beldum after the Roamer as well. So yeah, I'll go through the Frontier with shinies. Probably go for the Southern Island Latios. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, I do it in a pretty unique way. I know. Roaming is not that popular, but I am the roam guy. Or one of the roaming guys. I'm not the face of it, but definitely love to roam. I'm not even going to do the Southern Island event for the Ruby version. I'm just going to wait until I get to the point in Sapphire and roam it. In Sapphire. I just can't bring myself to do the Southern Island one when I can just roam them. Yeah, you can use the Reggie. Yeah, you can use any of them, just not the Ubers. Yeah, just obviously can't use Ray, Growl, Kyogre, Ho-Oh, Deoxys, Celebi, Jirachi, Mewtwo, Mew. You just can't use those. And if you're playing Platinum, you can't use Dialga, Palkia, Darkrai, Giratina, and Arceus. Just all the main ones, all the important legends. You can't use. Or mythicals. You can't use mythicals at all. So, yeah, just counting out mythicals. Yeah, you just can't use Groudon, Kyogre, Ray, Mewtwo, Mew, Ho-Oh, Lugia, Giratina, Palkia, Dialga, Darkrai. Oh, well, Darkrai is mythical, so, yeah. Can't use mythicals. Oh, wait. Hold on one sec. Let me do something right quick. Yeah, you're on your final member for your Sapphire's DTQ hunting Bagon. That's actually my last one as well. Going to use the team for Mount Battle and Coliseum. Nice. Yeah, good luck on the Bagon. You're probably going to find a lot of bats, but hopefully you don't. Yeah, that's actually my last one that I'm going to go for in Sapphire. Because my DTQ basically is Sceptile, Shedinja, Gardevoir, Kyogre, Regice, or Regirock, one of them, and Salamence, basically. And it's going to be a while since I'm hunting Ralts. Already phase 5. I just want to finish these next 5 phases and see if I get lucky. I'm already on like phase 12 in Gen 4, so yeah, I wish I was that far in this. Two Bass, one Lunatone. I mean, the Lunatone's pretty good. So I'll say, well, Aggron, Melodic, Absol. Absol took forever. I bet. It's a low percent. I don't think you can repel trick it either. Yeah, Shedinja is a 2-for-1 shiny. That's why, I mean, that's not why I'm going for it, but it's pretty cool that you can get 2 shinies for the price of 1. If you know what you're doing. They should bring those evolutionary styles back, or methods. They should actually bring those evolutionary methods back. Like using Sweet Scent before evolution, or, you know, something like that. Or having to use Cut a certain number of times. Or, you know, stuff like that. I think those unique ways of evolving Pokemon are great. And it's like they pretty much just scrapped the idea. I will admit, getting, you know, having to max out Beauty for Feebas was pretty overboard, but still. Yeah, those unique ways of evolving, I really miss it. I mean, I know they still have some ways, but not a lot. Turning the console upside down for Malamar? I don't even know how they could even detect that, but that's really cool. Yeah, the EVs are alright. Mostly stones and friendship, so. I still think that's still pretty generic, but I always like the concept of stone evolutions. I don't really like the friendship mechanic, but it's there. Runerigus is crazy. I don't know what that is. That must be a new Pokemon. That's a cool name, though. Runerigus. Perfect biking! Yeah, when you do this for years, except for that, you have just perfect biking. Yeah, except for that, I had, like, perfect movement. That's what years of doing this does. Yeah, can't lie. Friendship's just annoying. Yeah, it is. It really is. Although I do want a Blissey. I think that's the only Pokemon worth it doing friendship with. Everything else is kind of like, damn, man, I can't just level it up. I guess it's because Blissey's makes sense, or Chansey's makes sense. Are you gonna work on a living? Hell no. Not even a regular living dex. No. That is too much work for me. I don't know, maybe in the future if I have nothing really to do, but I am too busy to even do a living dex. I'll complete the Pokedex. I'll do that at least, but a living dex? I don't know about that. A living dex is cool, but I just want to complete the dex. Yeah, people just hunt really whatever they want to hunt. I mean, the phases basically make it to where you're almost going for a living dex, so I guess that's something. But other than that, there's too many Pokemon for that. I mean, if I were to do a living dex, I'd probably do it in Gen 2. But the thing I don't like about Gen 2 and Gen 1, and it's not their fault because it's so old, is that you can't see the Pokemon in the PC. Like, you can't see their icons. And I think that's... I don't know. That's a main factor for me to want to do it. Because I always loved, since the introduction of Gen 3, the icons in the PC. Because everything looks so organized, and they're not just the names of the Pokemon, you know? So, I don't know. It was realistically, you can get it done in Generation 2, but... yeah, in Gen 3, there's a lot of Pokemon, so you're going to be doing a lot of grinding. A lot of trading. So, yeah, I don't think it's possible for me. I mean, it is possible. It's just I don't think I'm going to do it. It's too much time. Too much time and resources. But like you said, I do respect people that actually do living dexes for sure. That always constitutes respect from anyone that wants to do it. Oh yeah, Togekiss as well. Yeah, Togekiss friendship makes sense as well. I mean, the anime pretty much showed us that. So, yeah, the friendship evolutions, all while annoying, they make sense for certain Pokemon. But the evolution method that I like the most is the unique ones. Like the Upside Down from Malamar, that's like S tier. Leaving a slot open to get Shedinja. Yeah, those evolutionary methods or those obtainable methods. Or not even obtain, it's just like still evolution in a sense. Yeah, I really love those, basically. And Shedinja definitely comes to mind. Because I didn't even know how to get it before. No one knew how to, really. If you didn't have a guidebook or the internet, you didn't know how to get a Shedinja at all. Or you just may have some dumb luck and may have a extra spot. You know what I mean? People didn't even know how to get the Regis. Without a guidebook or friends that have done it before, you weren't gonna figure out how to get the Regis. So, I respect Gen 3 for being brutally honest. Yeah, Pokemon games don't like that anymore. I don't know. There should have been a... I mean, you have the Dusk and Dawn Stone in Gen 4. I feel like that would have been decent to evolve certain dark types. Instead of Friendship with Umbreon, but, you know. Because I know that it wasn't in Gen 2 or 3, but... I think a Stone to evolve dark types is pretty raw. Sweeping teams with a Shinichi because you couldn't touch it? Yeah, because it only got hit by super effective moves or status moves. Yeah, if you weren't ready, then you were getting destroyed. Because there are some Pokemon that just cannot deal with it. Yeah, I mean, if it can learn False Swipe, yeah, depending on what you're going for. That's probably what I would do. I never use a False Swiper for catching shinies, ever. I just catch shinies raw, in the rawest way possible. I don't have really a constant strategy, like Smeargle level 100, False Swipe, Spore. I don't even do that. I just act like I'm, catching it the old-fashioned way, or how I used to catch them. You know, I usually just... you know... what's the word? I just chip them. That's the right phrase. I chip them down to about half health, and I just throw balls, to be honest. If I have a stat move that can, like, paralyze it or sleep it, if I do, I'll do it, but I'm not going to make it a priority. That's how I caught Groudon. I got it at, like, half health, Ultra Ball. Didn't sweep me, so... Yeah, I didn't even use Spore, I didn't use Smeargle, I didn't use False Swipe. I caught it. This one right here. Yeah, people have all these strategies to catch Pokemon or shinies. I mean, it's not bad. It's just that I don't do it. I just do it the old-fashioned way. And that's how I caught that. I don't believe you really need to get it down to a low HP. You can just get it halfway and still catch it. It's kind of like the challenge of it as well. I'm not trying to shoot myself in the foot, but I want to make it at least challenging. What's my most upsetting shiny fail? None, really. Yeah, no False Swipe, no. He failed one recently? No, it wasn't really a... Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it's a fail. One that I really didn't care about. It was just a Cascoon. And I already have, like, in theory, 2. Because I don't even know if the Wurmple will evolve, or the Wurmple I have will evolve into Cascoon, but... I don't, as far as an upsetting shiny fail, I haven't had one. I've caught all shinies that I've wanted, like, really bad. So the ones that I either ran away from on purpose or purposely killed, or even ones I killed on accident, it wasn't an upset at all. I was just laughing the whole time. Or I was pretty much like, oh, well, it had to be that. So, I don't care. How'd I fail it? I crit it. But I really... I don't know, you can say I failed it, but I literally did not care if I killed it or kept it alive. Because like I said, I already have a Cascoon. And potentially 2. Because I have a Wurmple. And if I evolve it and it evolves into Cascoon, I basically have 2. So I didn't care. The forest is cursed? Not really. I mean, I did get Murkrow Phase 1. So, nah. It's just Pearl, not the Force. But yeah, upsetting? None. Yeah, I'm pretty good at catching my shinies. Obviously the ones that weren't summary check ones. No, I mean, the first one was cool, but what am I gonna do with a Dustox? Like, honestly. Like, there's other low percents that I would have been way more excited for. And to be honest, if I wanted Dustox, I would want it in this generation, not 4. I feel like the Dustox shiny 2% would hit way more in this generation than it would 4. Especially when I'm going for roamers. Yeah, my standards are pretty different, I guess. Gen 2 1% Dunsparce would have been amazing. That'd be my most prized possession. Probably still going to keep playing on your Game Boy even when they port the Gen 3 games to Switch 2. That's me. That is me. I understand that these games are very high in price. I do want it to be accessible to people. And, you know, to be honest, you know, I understand. You know, people have that system they paid money for or had other means to get it. But they want to play old games, but they don't want to dish out a lot of money. I mean, I get it. But for me personally, I have too much nostalgia. I grew up with these games. I need the hard copies. I don't care if it's ported. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Good for the good for you guys that do play the newer stuff and get it ported over. But for me personally, that's not enough. I mean, like, that's not something I'm worried about. I have all that I need. I need, like, the physical copies. With the old tech. The old devices. Like, if I want a new gen game, I just want to play new gen stuff. I mean, this cool stuff are... Like, you can play old games on the new gen, but I could just do that just by buying the old stuff. Feels more authentic that way. And plus, if they did port Gen 3 games to the Switch, how am I going to play it on Battle Revolution or Coliseum? I need to do that at least. The old C-map event. I mean, you have the GB operator for that. You literally have a device that lets you do all of that. So yeah, I just don't see a need. You know, for me personally, but if it makes people's day, that's cool. But me personally, I don't care. I have everything I need. So, I'm just going to play Switch exclusive games, or Switch 2 exclusive games. I don't even know what an analog pocket is. I feel like I should know. Damn, one more repel? Fine. Yeah, I knew I'd get to 800. Yeah, that was like nothing. I may get to 1,000. Give me a sec. I'm trying not to take too many breaks, but I just need a sec. Oh, Oh, it's a Game Changer, Game Boy clone that plays cartridges and utilizes SD card. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that sounds cool. Don't even touch your SP anymore. For me, I don't know. Me personally, I love the SP. Yeah, I really, really love the SP. I have 4. Okay. What SP color is my fave? Black. Used to be the silver one, but yeah, I like the black one a lot. Not the charcoal black. There's like a specific black one. I think it's gray. Now that I think about it, I think it's gray. Because I've seen a black SP, and it's definitely not that black. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's a difference. So I think it's the gray one, if they categorize it as gray. That's my favorite one. It's the one I've had since a kid. I have it actually right here. I was using it recently. Because I roam offline, too. But, yeah. It's kind of gray. I have a black one, but I don't really want to... I don't feel like going over and grabbing it. But, yeah, basically this color. So. Yeah. It's the same color as this DS, too. Yeah, it's like the same color. The thing is, these are just backup, like these DS Fats, because I have 2 DS Lites. Because I love the DS Lite when it comes to DSs. That and the 3DS. But if I'm playing, obviously, these type of games where it has a GBA port, I'm only going to be playing on the Lites. I only use these for, like, a last case. Or, you know, I only use these as a last resort. And only for streaming. But if it comes down to that, if I somehow don't have my lights, or they're both dead, which I doubt that'll ever happen, I just use these as a last resort for Gen 4 games. But I usually just play my Gen 3 games on the SP. Yeah, these DS Fats are too bricky. You know, they're too wide. So I can't really relax with them. The SPs are so small that you can pretty much use them anywhere. It won't weigh you down. Because these are, you know, kind of heavy too. Not like heavy, but yeah, you'll definitely get sore if you hold it too long. Yeah, it looks cool. 3DS prices are really high now. Well, thank goodness I have mine. I have 2. And 2 is all I need. Never getting rid of them. So, I did the right thing. Yeah, you just gotta get things before they skyrocket in price. Even things that you may get down the line, you know? I don't think anyone was thinking about buying a 3DS, but, you know, look now, they're expensive. So it's better now while they're not too high. Well, depending, you know what I mean? You can wait a year or two for the Switch 2 and wait for it to drop in price. But yeah, for the old stuff, you better get them now. Switch lights, yeah. I forgot they even had those. Switch light. Everything has a light variation. Even social medias. And I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Oof. Alright. Cards came in. Cards came in. Don't want to fall over. What's up, new cat? Got dark in here really quick. Alright, where were we? What the hell? Thank you. Hold on. Be resuming shortly. I think that's the only break that I'm going to be taking. I think. Do like another hour or so. Oh yeah, wait. 6166. Was unlurk. Are you doing these hunts on GC player? GC player. Oh, you mean GB op? No. I'm doing it on 2DS. 2DS fast with cap cards. Yep. Oh, the GameCube player? No, not that either. Yeah, no, not that. No idea. I'm not really, like, that caught up with Pokemon. To be honest, I'll, you know, let them do whatever they want to do. I have such high expectations that it just doesn't matter what I think. Because what I think definitely won't come to pass. So, I'm not really worried about it. We'll see when it happens. Not a part of NSO. Wait, what about NSO? More Johto? I don't know. The Johtos that I do, or that we do have currently, I think is just enough. That's just me personally. Plus, I want something new. That will captivate my attention. Yeah, that'd be more of... That would be better, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I think I'll go back to Sudowoodo, yeah. I'll probably do it, like, maybe once in the, once in the week. You know, just get a big session done each week. It's just hard to do it because of the setup. Because these are different. You know, the software is the same, but it just messes up everything for me. I have to use different USBs and plug them in and all this other stuff, so I'll see. Gen 2 is like literally my top 3 generations, so yeah. It's just the way that I have to do them is annoying. All right. Unique? Well, what was unique about it? Oh, okay. I see. You only remember the Beast and Rayquaza in the past getting shiny forms in films? Yeah, I remember. I remember the 3 Beasts being shinies in, like, something recent. Well, not recent, but in the past 8 years, I'd say. And shiny Rayquaza, I think that was, like, Gen 6, probably. So, probably, like, in 2016, 17, somewhere around there. I stopped caring about the Pokemon anime a long time ago. Yeah, I remember seeing that red Genesect, too. Oh, did it? Damn. Yeah, it was an interesting game. I know that much. The only thing I really like about Scarlet and Violet is the Area Zero music. That's it, really. Yeah, that was in Pokemon Origins. That's what you're talking about, that Mega Charizard X, yeah. That was like literally the last piece of Pokemon media that was really good to me. That and Pokemon Generations. I think it may have something to do with them promoting that Pokemon Masters game. Is why they made all those. Because Yu-Gi-Oh's doing the same thing. But Pokemon just did it out of order. I mean, Dragon Ball did the same thing, too. I don't know if One Piece is going to do it, because One Piece is just grossing so much money that I don't even think they even need to do it. Naruto was going to do something like that, but it's just like... Naruto's just a weird case. Because, I mean, their games did good, so... All the Storms did very well, I'm pretty sure, for the most part. Their mobile games aren't really the best. But... yeah, only One Piece and Naruto have yet to do something like that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Does it. Pokemon does it. I don't know about Bleach. I don't know anything about Bleach. I think it's just anime strictly. They may have some games, but they're not. That's not their focus. Yeah, I love the Origins anime. I may actually go back and watch it. For like the 3rd time. I like it. A lot. Oh, excuse me. KO, hey, I bet you'll never guess who found a shiny this morning. FYI, it's not a time poll because that's weekdays. Oh, damn. What'd you get? True celebration of the franchise, in my opinion. We'd love to do something like that for Johto games. They should have did it for, like, every single generation. I need to get more water. I may do that in a second. Yeah, KO, what'd you get? Have you ever tried the Pokemon? Oh, no, I don't, yeah, my bad. My bad, Prox. I don't play modded Pokemon games. The only modded Pokemon game I played was Pokemon, shit, was it? I think it was called Super Gold. And basically, someone took the 1997, I think it was, Space World demo and made it a game. Because with it only being the demo, there was only like 2 spots to go in, but some developer took the mod and made a whole game out of it of what would have been Johto, which was Nihon, is what it was going to be before they made revisions. That's the only ROM hack that I've played, and I think that's the only one I'm gonna play because it was based on what we could have got. I don't play like the modded Pokemon games where it's someone's imagination. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm okay on that. This is not my thing. Gonna see what it's all about in a few. No, I don't know. I don't know why you put that. Yeah, I have no idea. But if you have fun with it, have fun. Well, I said you were hunting Eevee, and it shined this morning at 8,359 Soul Silver Game Corner encounters, and the shiny Eevee was female, 1 out of 8. Now she's a Vaporeon. Nice, nice, nice. Radical Red and Team Rocket Edition are goated. Yeah, I have no idea what those are. No, I've seen them, but I've never played them. I don't think I will either. No offense, I'm just gonna stay with these of what they made. No, it's not like add stuff. It's harder version of Plat. I mean, that's fine. It's just I have no interest in playing what someone made like that if I already like the generation. If I wanted that, I'd just go to the Battle Tower. Or not Battle Tower, the Battle Frontier, to be honest. Yeah, my ROM hacks just aren't my thing, basically. He was going to be evolved in Espeon unless it was female. So shockingly, it was the batch of 5. So that's why you made it a Vaporeon. I got you. Nice, nice, nice. Congrats on the shiny. The sad thing is fan games are better than official Game Freak content. Well, you could probably argue that now, but not for these games. I don't think like that. I'd say the first 5 generations of Pokemon was the best it's ever been. I don't think you can make it better. I mean, it's all about opinions as well. I think these games are perfect. You don't need to really change them. Obviously, they're going to have some flaws, but no, I mean, Game Freak was at its peak in my opinion. It was at its peak when they made these generations. So I'm totally okay. Oh, okay, okay, that's what you did, man. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I am very sure. Just wish that was the case for the whole fan base. To have these developers start itching their heads. But, nah. You can feed someone slop and then they'll eat it. So, sadly, Pokemon's never going to change. It gets way too many sales. I don't know. They may hit once, but they're going to have a lot of misses, in my opinion. Like, I thought Sword and Shield was going to be a miss, but it actually was a hit. And it mainly had something to do with the DLC. But, yeah. It just is what it is. It's just always going to be divided. It's whatever at this point. Sales are better than ever. I bet it is. I bet it has a lot of sales. Yeah, it's Nintendo, man. They always make a shit ton of money. Yearly trash pubs out with no cost. Yeah, of course. They make money. Yeah, they wouldn't care. They don't care. DLC announced for Legends EA before the game was even released was... yeah, people were talking about that. I just found that hilarious. I knew I wasn't really going to play the game. I was just going to watch people play ZA, and that's what I ended up doing. And it's funny that I understand how people feel, especially when it came to that. Because they're like, yeah, no, it's really crazy that they announced DLC before the game even came out, and they were like upset about it. And I'm like, yeah, I feel you. I just laugh at it because I'm like, yeah, you that definitely is something to be upset about because I know I'm not going to touch it. You know, I lost my faith a long time ago. So, I know you guys truly care. You want what's best. And I don't know. That's just my reaction with everything now. I'm like, haha, yeah, you're very, very right. Not even being condescending. I'm like, I'm being very, very truthful, like 100%. Like, you are right. It's just that that's my reaction now, is just laughing. Because I'm like, yeah, typical, you know, of Game Freak and Nintendo. Very, very typical, man. Never cease to amaze. Just watch Beartick ran through the DLC. Oh, you mean you watched him run through it? Yeah. He's playing a lot of ZA. I'm glad he enjoyed it. I'm always complaining about Game Freak and me saying I'm not getting this and still buying it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. That's what I'm saying. You know, you do what you want to do. You know? It's whatever. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I just don't. Dorokium. Thank you for the follow. What's an okay story? Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, you're talking about the DLC? Yeah, I'll be honest, I know nothing about any of that. So if you have anything to tell me or share that's literally past, I'd say Gen 6. No, I'd say past Sword and Shield maybe, then I don't know anything about it. Yeah, so because you want to get excited about new games but can't. Yeah, that's just gaming in general now, man. Not just Pokemon. I used to play many other games. You know, many other franchises. I think the only one that still, in my opinion, doesn't miss is Fire Emblem. But, yeah, not really many people play strategy games or role-playing games. But, yeah, I was big into Call of Duty, big into Tekken. Used to be, you know, franchises that were, you know, pretty old, made a name for itself. You know, even Mario Kart. And, you know, just to see all of them in the state that they're in now. Yeah, man, it's like... It's not just Pokemon, man. Don't even mention COD exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Even Battlefield. I don't even play Battlefield. And Battlefield is a totally different, like, genre. A little bit. Like, obviously it's FPS. It's like the same as COD. But, you know, different in certain ways. But relative to what we're talking about, it's like two different genres. I mean, like, multiple genres of games that have been around for a long time. And just comparing it to where they're at now. The only thing that's really exciting that I really do think, because, you know, obviously when you put time into something, the payoff is going to be great. And the only thing exciting that's going to be probably coming out in this era is GTA 6. That's it. So, I mean, at least we get something. Thank God for From Software? Wait, what? From Software. I'm so surprised when I saw the Dolphin Pokemon. Didn't even know it existed. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I don't know the name of it. Ultra Sun was fantastic, though. No, it wasn't my cup of tea. I still played both games. I do have to say the music was amazing. I really liked it. But I'm more... I like the more traditional, like, generic style of Pokemon. 8 gyms, Elite Four, and all that. So at least it did have an Elite Four in a champion. But, yeah, it was all about the journey of meeting unique people. But I already knew the direction that they were going, so It's just whatever. Oops. I'm not even hit level 55 for BO7. That's how much. Yeah, I haven't either. I'm not going to touch BO7 anymore. Yeah, they make Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Elder Scrolls 6 will probably release in 20... Oh, God. That's a long time. Also, something funny enough, made you come back to Pokemon and have fun with it. Tilled, then fumbled, and not add all Pokemon for Gen 8 beyond. Yeah. Just finished your first ever single system DQ on Ruby after getting Beldum yesterday, doing ID resets on Black right now, and start a single system DQ there, and continue the process in your Plat DQ. Sounds good, man. Sounds like a plan. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah. Happens. Sword and Shield was still miles better than Scarlet and Violet, though, IMO. Yeah, I agree. The DLC really carried it, though. I will say the base game, well, you know, to be fair, and to be transparent, the base game was lacking, but that DLC literally saved it. Oops, I need to keep attacking. Yeah, I'm gonna do Beldum too, yeah. Right after the Latios. So, the sooner it shines, the better. Damn, took you almost 15,000? That's crazy. Yeah, that's over odds. 120, 150 hours. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, I'd say it's worth it. In Ruby, you kind of fly by these as well. Like, if you're really consistent, you can get to 14,000 in like a month. Yeah, it just always depends on how consistent you are. Yeah, even with single system, you can get that far. Top 5 best consoles of all time in 30 seconds? Top 5 best consoles? The Wii, PS2, obviously, N64, GameCube. That's really pretty much it for me. Oh yeah, Xbox 360. Yes, sir. Your complete DQ squad was Septile, Mighty NS, Torpedo, Mid-Champs, Elements, and Metagross. Okay. Most time consuming was easily the fishing for Carvana. Yeah, fishing always hurts, man. I recently did 30,000 Magikarp in Gem 4 with the old rod. It took me 425 hours. So almost like a year. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. It's pretty good. Yeah. Those are some good targets. Looks like Salamis is pretty popular. Because I'm going to go for Bagon as well, but that's going to be like the last member. Fishing PTSD, yeah, man. Man, wish companies actually cared about old games like BO2? No, they're not. They're never going to. Yeah, I wish to. Yeah, for me, this DTQ was pretty crazy. I had a dry battery in Sapphire, the one I'm playing right now, but it had another file. This was a phase. But I decided to fish for Feebas, find the tile and fish. And that was without any help either. I was just manually finding which tile it was, found the tile, and then on the dead battery, because it's a time-based thing, certain tiles shift. But since I had a dead battery, I didn't. And since I can still shiny hunt with the dead battery, and it was frame-based, or frame-based, since it was a dead battery, I just fished Feebas. And I actually had the first member of my DTQ right here. Before I did it in Ruby. I traded it over. You know, obviously, did the starter here. It took me 10,000, I remember. Feebas took me 2 phases, and I found it at 2,000, I think 600 somewhere around there. I mean, I'm super under odds. So this was one. Number 2 was what was number 2? Yeah, number 2 was Aggron. It took me. Did it take me a phase? Yeah, that was a phase, the gold bat, and then phase 2 got it at 15,000. So it was quite a lot, but found Pokerus in the process. Next was Flygon, 19,000, and then went to show it off in battle, and then got Shiny Illumise right after, so that was a back-to-back shiny. So this was even hunted. I just found it when I threw it out in battle. Next in line, well, I traded over my Feebas, evolved it in my Lodic. So, yeah, after that, went for... Did I go for Groudon? Or yeah, I got Groudon first. Groudon took 20,000. Just always over odds for all these DTQ members. And Registeel took 17k. So 17,000. So the DTQ was Blaziken, Registeel, Melodic, Groudon, Flygon, and Aggron. Basically. Yeah, of course I would do online battles, Gen 3 through 5, yeah. I mostly stay in Gen 3, though. Gen 3 and 4. I wouldn't do many Gen 5 battles, but I probably would every now and then. Because Gen 5 did have, you know, interesting mechanics for battle. I saw a lot of people play Gen 4 and 5 competitive. Damn, I actually am going to hit 1,000. I didn't even think I was going to hit that. Hold on a sec. Let's see here. 57.43. $49.83. All right, gonna do a few more here. Actually, we're gonna go till I get to 1,000 for this phase. So, probably 2 more. For the Latios. $60.90. Yeah, not bad. Must have not used Y fluid on that one. Alright, one more. So I gotta go to work tomorrow. So I gotta start getting ready to pass out. The only part of the time where it gets really rough. And I wish I could keep going, but life says no. I think 4 hours is good. Alright. No, that's all good. You don't really need to keep track of your counters. Or you don't really need to keep track if you don't want to. That's fine. I just do just like because I'm just really curious on how many encounters it took me. But it's really not that crazy. Because all of us used to hunt before we started counting. So, yeah, it's not really... I'm pretty sure not a lot has changed. Okay, I'll do one more lucky one. Damn. Yep, always the last one that's the most trouble. I think we're doing fire red and leaf green tomorrow, I think, so yeah. Should be interesting. $22.49. What's up, Lazy? Oh shoot. Yep, it's always the last ones. So 31K for your current phase? Damn, man, yeah. You're in the trenches, man. Hope we can get better. Alright, we're gonna end it here. We're gonna go Rage Jersey. Not much about to head to work. Have a good day at work, man. We're just about to get off. Yeah, we did a lot today. Let's see. Yeah, gonna Rage Jersey, man. Make sure to follow him, check him out. He's doing a starter hunt. He's doing Trico. So, yeah, man. Make sure to show him some love. I will be back maybe tomorrow. Depends on how I feel because I have a 2-day work schedule coming up. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be tired. But, yeah, we'll see. But if everything goes correctly to schedule, I'll just be doing Fire Leaf Green and Entei Suicune tomorrow. Alright, see you guys later. Have a good one.